Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Architect. Hey, Jack. Drop rate's buffed. Hopefully. So last night, Grant hinted at Twitter to pay attention to drop rates tomorrow. Tomorrow being today. So we're hoping in the patch that's going to drop in 12 minutes, drop rates will go up. If they don't, I'll change the title, and I apologize for clickbaiting you. And before a nerf, I mean, possible. He just said, tell me how the drop rates feel tomorrow. He didn't say they were increasing them. How you doing, dudes? Hey, Abby. Hey, Irish. Precious. Hello, hello. Hey, Chrome. Slugger 001. Aimed. Hey, Lauren. How you doing? Man. No patch notes, thanks Gearbox. It's not 5 o'clock yet, relax. Hey, Ash Fox, how you doing? Hey, Dominic. About 5 pot Harlow, I don't know about a consuming excited state. I saw your post on that. We're getting more testing. Should be easy to test. Hopefully they buff so I can get the roots I need. Oh, fucking... Farming root is just like... pull the trigger. Just end it. Oh, you thought it was bad before? Check this out. Hey, Avelios, how you doing? Got a 48 True Bloom. You calling it that? Yeah, any further, you're just kind of like... racing for frames, you know, just like... a few frames here, a few frames there. Good shit. What skin is this on Vex? A theme not included. It gives you glowy eyes. Actually works kind of good with the secondary body as well, I think. Skin works well with Harlow, nice, yeah. It gives you the glowy eyes, so. Trickle Big Encore incoming. I swear, if that's all it is, and it's just like more Big Encores, I mean, I'll take it, but like, kind of hoping for actual drop rate changes. We know how the Enmo chest works. What? Can't wait for them to get launched off the cliff immediately. Oh no, they're actually sticking around. Impressive. Very cool. The enhancement of fires? Oh, that's just the platinum chest. So you're guaranteed a Rainmaker, and then you just like get 2 other things. Which has a good chance of being legendary enhancements, but not guaranteed. It's just too much gambling. Yeah, but Borderlands 4 speedrunning is a lot of gambling because of the crit chance. The downside of that mechanic. Is the Gamba build? No, this build's pretty consistent. You can get 100% crit chance on this very easily. Like, yeah, you gotta run through the 50%, but that's nothing when it comes to inconsistencies with Borderlands 4 builds. There are some, like, genuine, like, gamble builds.
Can't take it with you. You lose. I'm not normal. I'm paranoid.
Triple big encore in this Iridium economy is a problem. Make file enemies drop Iridium. But honestly, like triple big encore would be such a boon for farming. It would just run through bosses so much quicker. Throw it at you, walked away. Wild. Don't they have to like take a picture of it? Is this the new shotgun? Yes. I've just uploaded a video on it. On the YouTube. Blah. Rainbow on it. 28,000 capacity. It tried. So many class mods. Drop rate of this new class mod is so nice. I become you say people in a raid in Borderlands 4 that gives you the option to kill the boss or kill the ads for a percentage of the boss HP per kill. So you want a raid boss version of the Divisioner fight. I like the Divisioner fight. I think the Divisioner fight's cool. Stop! Apparently there's like a whole bunch of references in these. I don't know any of them. I think 6 has one. That's mine. What do I mean, drop rates buff? Well, hopefully we're about to find out in a minute or 3. Oh shit, no, it's a rock! Oh my goodness! Is it a patch? A triple threat of big encores! And it's the vault bosses. Oh hell yeah. I already have Shinies for 2, so that makes it easy. And the season's lootings to increase legendary drop rates for bosses. Starting today, will feature at least 3 true bosses. Let me zoom in a bit for you. At once while our team logs off to celebrate Mercenary Day with our loved ones. So we probably won't get a weekly rotation next week, we'll just have 3 this week. We'll resume the weekly rotation of bosses, the minor update on January 8th. Okay. So, yeah. They just give us a triple banger. So they don't have to do updates for through Christmas. So that makes a lot of sense. You'll be up to 5 times more likely to get a legendary drop outside of big encore bosses and fuck! What do you mean I'm Bloom Reaper? As you grind for loot while this effect is active, also until 5x is quite excessive. I was thinking maybe 2, 2.5. 5 is very excessive, but we'll take it. As you grind for loot while this effect is active until January 8th, legendary loot drops will still be infrequent enough to feel special. So I wonder if after it they'll just keep the 5x or they'll lower it. But like to 2x and not go to the original. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, a good holiday patch. It'll be very Christmasy. It is a minor update. It covers weekly activities. While we take our time off for some holiday, yada yada yada. Have fun. There'll be no change to weekly activities on January 1st. Or presumably next week either. We're hard at work on your 2026 content, including new bounty packs, your first story pack, and a takedown. While we work on these longer lead-based projects, though, we want to know that weekly endgame activities you want to see more or less of. And there's a survey. Address an exploit where UVH rewards could be redeemed in non-UVH Bloom Reaper fights. Ah, get fucked. I just want drop rates to not be shit. Well, that's what we're gonna get for the next few weeks. You've been trapped in Dark Beast Hell for too long. Hey, Trade, thank you for the 70 months. That is a lot of months. Thank you very much. You're a legend. So, we've got Primordials. We've got the 3 Vault bosses as our big encores. What? Wait, which is it? Wait, Girok, which is it? Rush the gate, cool, that's a good mission. Not, like, short, but it is a good mission. Legendary gear reward. Aegon's Dream Legendary Vladoff Assault Rifle. That is a plasma coil. That is not an Aegon's Green Vladoff Assault Rifle. That is a Mali 1 SMG plasma coil. Which is it? I'm gonna say it's Aegon's Dream, but we'll have to do a run. So our... Oh, I know where that is. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, that's by the Chalet Safe House in Carcadia Burn. Yeah, we can go straight there. As we head into 2026, the big Encore triple threat continues, along with seasonal lootings. Okay, there we go. The next one is the Plasma Coil, which is the Timekeeper's Order. Okay. Is it just the same place 2 weeks in a row, or have they just fucked up their image posting? Well, at least they're playing on an actual resolution this time. What about spoilers? It doesn't matter. You're bad. You didn't provide the screenshots for them. More What's for Dinner farm. Yay! Back to the mines. You want to Torg Atlas TKs in like 20-30 runs? Woo. Okay, so it's not a permanent buff to drop rates, but I am hoping that when they return to original drop rates, they don't go to the originals, and they just like they just go to an in between. Why an event for ×5? Because it's Christmas. The children yearn for the siphon amp what's for dinner. I don't. Wonder how much HP true big Encore bosses have? They'll be chonky. Like, a true big Encore Inceptus, that'll be a hell of a fight. Gonna do the survey? I will. I'm just gonna have a quick look, see what... We can do it now. Yeah, this is asking a lot of... How many hours have you played Borderlands 4? We're gonna need some bigger selections here. What do you mean it caps out at 301? I'm at like 700. What is your experience playing the following games? Oh shit. Well, I haven't played them in the last month because I've been playing Borderlands 4. Please rate my overall satisfaction with each area of Borderlands 4. Overall gameplay experience, hell yeah. Performance and stability, not fantastic. Game balance, okay. UI UX design. Now. Be honest. Okay. Brave question. Right. It's better than Wonderlands. Now, Wonderlands, the dot that you'd click, it'd be like over here. The thing is I do like the fact that they're using the screen now. Like, when you open your inventory, you can see like 20 items at once. That is such an improvement over previous games, even all the way back to like Borderlands 2. Such an improvement. I like that bit. But it's also dysfunctional as fuck. And it just doesn't work. So I like them to split this question two, because I like the idea, but I don't like the execution. So it's unhelpful. That I don't want to put it in the middle because it's unhelpful, but it's also, I don't want to move away from the idea, but it also just doesn't work. Quality of life, it's decent, I guess. Multiplayer experience. It's buggy as fuck. No, people having issues with multiplayer. No. Replayability. Again, kind of in the middle. It needs some work, does replayability. It needs to like speed up, like dialogue, speed ups and stuff. This fight doesn't basically mean every almost big encore for every boss. Yeah, basically. How interested am I in continuing to play Borderlands 4 over the next month? Very interesting. How often are you seeing crashes when I play? Many. Oh god, that is a very aggressive fucking multiple times an hour. That is exclamation point patch, Vincent. 90% of that, yeah, like that is the fact that I'm choosing the second least, but I get plagued by crashes so badly, like. Rank the graphical performance features from most important to least important. High frame rate, pretty important. Res, oh shit, hang on. Can I not? Wait. Oh, right, I see. Okay. Also, yes, Lord. I think that... No, that's not these two around. Loading times I don't care for as much on this game. I'll do that. I like my frame rate. I'm liking the post-game, but it could be better. How do you feel like Bloom Reaper the Invincible? I like it. I like it. Big raid. Difficult. Rank the endgame activities you value most from most important to least important. Takedown, top. Invincible, second. Activities, third. Wildcard, 4. I would have liked wildcards more, but the way they've done them is just so disappointing. Progression and loot rewards. How satisfied are you with the overall pacing of progression since the update? It's a bit slow. I don't like how slow it is. How satisfied are you with how rewards and loot drops are balanced? Again, it could be a bit higher. And like, firmware rates, all that stuff. Yeah, no, that could be better. How satisfied are you with the balanced loot drops after this update? I've not tried them yet, so. But better, but not great. I think they'll be too high, but I'll put satisfied. I'd say like upwards trajectory with this change. That is a good message to send. How often do you feel motivated to experiment with new builds? Well, I mean, it's me, so as often as possible. Which Vulcan do I play as? Select all that apply. Check, 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 and check. More drops? Yeah, so just upwards trajectory with this change. Please rate the following features for each Vault Hunter you play from 1 to 5 stars. You can skip rating, yada yada. Vex overall power. 4. Action skills. 1. Versatility. 5. Aemon overall power. Again. I should have put 3. Action skills. 3. Versatility. 5. I'll do 4 in Vex's versatility. Harlow, overall power, 5. Action skills, 2. Versatility, 2. These are some takes. Correct, Vermi, yes. It's a very in-depth survey, it is. Rafa, overall power, 4. Action skills, 4. Versatility. Oh my god, Rafa is a good character. Rafa is probably just the best, like, well-rounded character, to be honest. Like, there isn't much wrong with Rafa. How do you define versatility? As in, like, different play styles. So you can do, like, action skill builds, melee builds, ordnance builds, grenade builds, gun builds, different types of guns, that kind of thing. Like, Harlow, you look at Harlow, she's got, like, 2 main builds. You look at Aemon, you can do basically fucking anything. Oh yeah, Vex is getting a 1 star on action skills, absolutely. From most balanced to least balanced, please rank the following weapon manufacturers. Jesus Christ, what a question. That is a brave fucking question to ask and expect anything useful. Wait! Why is Dahl here? When my... Holy fuck, you can't... No, this is a bad question. I don't see how you get anything useful out of how people will answer this question. I don't even know where to begin. Most balanced? What kind of question is that? Like, if you ask me to order them in strength, I could do that. But order of most balanced? You skipped it. Ridiculous question. This is so... Dahl. How do you feel about overall weapon balance after this patch? Well, considering the patch didn't fucking change anything, it's alright. Dahl. What a question. Yeah, no, that question was not it. Most balanced. Am I gonna make a video on my Mantra Vex build? Check the channel. Oh, deleted already. I put what I don't want them to change as my most balanced. You don't think they turned the buff on? Oh dear. Most balanced. Insane question. Right, who can I kill that I also need a shiny for? No! Yeah, looking at it by man, that whole question was just wrong. Okay, yeah, apparently everything's just big encore now. First kill of the update. Literally first kill of the update. That is amazing. Ah, that's even a good roll. This one's better. Wasn't big on-call loop 5 times as well? That's what I estimated it at, 5x. Which just means everyone's big on-call. Viper, they turned big on-call for everybody at once. Literally, I just got 3 drops, including a shiny, from my first kill. Everybody is big on-call. Sparky Shield doesn't drop from Lictor. No. So, yeah, get your shinies. Another 2. What's a good AC May? Did they buff RJ's HP? No, they actually nerfed him because they allowed him to take darts. This is a bit much. This is definitely too much. I expected like 2x, not 5. Just put 300 plus, Viper. Just put 300 plus. You'll play 3 hours today. It's okay. Lying on a survey? I'll wait until you reach one of the later questions, Viper. It's fucking insane. I just straight up skipped it. Well, I put in the joke answer. You'll see what I mean. When did they buff the drop rates? About 20 minutes ago. What a weird survey UI. Well, it's just a little fucking embed window in the page, isn't it? Fucking shiny first try. It's also funny because they asked about the in-game UI in the survey. It's like, that's brave. Main thing, we've got 3 big encore bosses. Not like it really matters for the purpose of farming, but they'll be fun to fight on true mode. Yeah, this is just everybody's big encore.
Here comes the pain. His butts on ass.
5 into Radiant attunement. Wow. And the drop of Phosphine's also higher? Well, it might be for normal, because it's just overall drop rates. Did you enjoy the Borderlands movie? From most satisfied to the least satisfied. And that's about firmware though. We farmed 7 cents, smashed it for like 4 hours the other day and they both drop rates. Hey, when it comes to farming, Masher 7 cents, 4 hours is nothing. Trust me. You need to put a lot more in. So you haven't actually wasted that much time in the grand scheme of farming for a Masher 7 cents. And if you did get it into 4 hours, congratulations, you're lucky. Also, great shout. I'm going to have to hit those guys up. Well, I guess we're shiny farming
You go, fool.
this Christmas. My schedule like over the holidays? Kinda reasonable. There's a couple of like days that are inconsistent, like a couple of Sunday evenings that I'm working. Unless he changes it, which he is prone to doing without asking me. They're a bit more reasonable than the last few weeks. No changes to the characters today, no. Where is Black Market? Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna have a look at that, weren't we? Let's go have a look for Black Market. It looked like it was down here. I'll be live this Sunday, though. Phosphine Root Pog? Nice. When rating overall power out of 5 stars, if they're too powerful, do I rate it 5 stars or do I rate it? I would just put their, like, overall power. So, like, stronger, higher stars. Don't rate the quality, just rate the power. So, like, for action skill Vex, I put 1 star, because fucking Vex action skills. Alright, hang on. Let me bring it up. This could be the wrong picture. This could be next week's picture. Is that the same place that I'm at? Or is that a different one? Black market's a different spot. Ooh. Wait, can I just re-input? Oh, gearbox. Wait, this is different. Oh, this is a different one. Top 3 favorable. Oh shit, I've got 2. Wait, has it changed? From the most balanced to least balanced, rank the manufacturers. Yeah, no, we had an aneurysm over that one. I just put Dahl. I literally just put Dahl. Oh, okay, so that is in okay, so yeah, they've okay, so this is next week's that I'm at. Okay. So that is Fade Fields, West Coast. I think. Oh, I think I know where that is. Yeah, I think I know where that is. Yeah, we can hit that one up. Anyway, we've got a different survey. Top 3 favorite bosses. Ooh. Bio Mega Thrasher. Bio Bulkhead. Shadow Pelt. Soul's a good one. I don't really know who my favorite boss is. Who's my favorite boss? It's just gonna be the 3 Vault bosses, right? Origo. Okay, why couldn't these be in some kind of order? Biolictor. Not a huge fan of Timekeeper. I do quite like Callus. But her arena's not great. Moon Callus or regular? Moon. But the immunity phase sucks. But I do like her as a boss. I mean, I should probably put Inceptus here. I want to shout out Divisioner. I want to put Divisioner in there. Divisioner's a cool boss. You might choose all the flying bosses. I think Inceptus would be a good one to put to say, hey, we like bosses that are interesting and have got, you know, dodgeable moves and stuff. Top 3 least favorite bosses. Okay, so number 1, the only acceptable answer. If I can bloody find the thing. Why did they have to do it like this? Fire Mega Thrasher. Sky Spanner Cratch. No, not that one. Well, that one too, but it's a different one, right? Bramble Song. You can type? Oh, can you? Well, I've just typed the word sludge more. And it's gone to Gen 1. So... first letter only, I think. Who do I put in third? Of course there's Bio Bulkhead. Vile Prototype's a bit boring. Oh, Oppressor. Duh. Duh. There we go. We got a good spread of like boss designs here. Yeah, I know where Sludgemore was. I was just testing the typing thing. My top 3 legendary weapons. Oh, crikey. How many people are gonna put Bod? Dark Beast. Goalkeeper. Rock. I want to do more. There's a lot of guns I do like. How is Strew not putting one more combo? I know. I just wanna shout out Goalkeeper. I don't like the GMR at all. I don't like how it feels. Dark Beast Wombo Body, that's a great setup. Least favorite legendary weapons. Okay, so, Bod. 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 Pick your top 3 favorite campaign missions. Rush the Gate. Flaming Vision. Thank you, his order. Do they have the face puncher of this list? I don't think so. Most campaign missions were bangers, they were. There's men, and there's men who put Dark Beast 3 times in the favorite gun section. We are not the same. You like the moon mission? The moon mission is very good. What is it? Means of Ascent? No. Rising Action? I'm actually gonna swap these around. Least favorite campaign missions. I don't remember these. Shadow of the Mountain kinda sucks. Honestly, like... I don't know. I use the roach. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I can't really pick my top three least favorite main campaign missions. The campaign missions are pretty good. I guess a lot to process. Not an amazing mission. I like one fell swoop. I'm just gonna leave the final one empty. How excited am I by the following potential limited time event rewards? Limited time, so not excited. Yeah, I thought it might be there for one. Increased Iridium's good, but I don't want it to be limited. None of these excite me at all. Yeah, like, I don't want... I'd rather just change the game, rather than make them limited time. How excited am I by the following potential limited time events? Meteor events increase guaranteed spawn rate and boosted rewards. I don't make them limited. Elite Rift events. If we ran limited time events, how often do you like to see them in our weekly endgame updates? Select all that applies. All the time. Make them permanent. Okay, we've done that bit. We've done this one. Hell yeah, doll. Okay, it's done. Again. You hate FOMO so much? Yeah, I don't blame you. $15 runs an RJ without a legendary. Make sure it's like active, because I was definitely getting a lot of legendaries. So make sure you leave the game and make sure it's like actually active. Just hope the takedown isn't terribly far off. I think it'd be quite a bit. Wrong direction.
How can you think this is a good idea?
Well, Crimson, they asked for like most to least balance, but it's such a terrible question. I would genuinely recommend not answering it, because I think the only information you get out of that question is going to be misleading, because nobody understands it. Because it's just not a good question. I highly recommend ignoring it or just putting Darlin. Yeah, Loot the Universe is cool, but a lot of those, like, proposed things are just things that just need to happen as a permanent change to the game. Which boss drops the root? Mimicron. By, the Reprieve. Doll's in the game, it's just nobody's found one yet. Right. There it is. Da-da-da-da. I have a Bottle Lightning and a Wombo combo! 4.6, that's pretty high. I'll take that one. Is the triple boss thing going to change weekly? No, they're just all active.
Doing business with you.
What's big encore this week? The 3 vault bosses. What weapons does Inceptus drop?
Screw the timekeeper.
Anyone maining a pistol? 7 Cents fans, Bully fans. Ruby's Grass fans. I think they're the best pistols. Ravenfire, that's an ordnance. Husky friend? That's not interesting. Skillcraft now the best firmware. Familiar. Skillcraft's very good if you want skill crits, yeah. That's what weapons Inceptus drop? Yes, and you said an ordnance. Ravenfire is a heavy ordnance, not a gun. I'm asking for guns for the purpose of shiny farming. Ravenfire is not. Ravenfire goes here, not up here. Is my build doing damage? I mean, an amount. Not an excessive amount. No kill ads. There's a legendary in the list that's not in the game. Farina's Rage. Interesting. Okay, bud. Booming business. TK's... Wait, what? You're not here. Who invited you? Hot slut... Huh? Avatar. That boost Berserk or the action skills? Both. Berserk is skill damage. That is correct, Ches, yes.
I made this for you.
The skill damage crit from specialization means Berserk can crit. Yes. If you've got skill crit chance, that will enable Berserk to crit.
Can't take it with you.
Is there any way to keep your shield at 0 without using Timekeeper? Prince Harming. Armor shields would probably be a decent way. There aren't many great options. No, Farina's Rage is not... I've not heard of it, George. It doesn't have the other Bloom Reaper drops. Just pick Dal. That's kind of what I'm pushing, Boozy. Is everyone just choose Dal? Payback for such a silly question. If they said, like, rank in terms of power, sure. But rank in terms of most to least balanced, that doesn't... No, that's not...
Now you're in trouble.
Extra medium! Guy just has no good drops, does he? Any interesting builds with Avatar? Tragically not. It's just not that good. It's just a low stat percentage, so it just falls behind what Teen Witch can do or Purples. From Maurice, yeah, it's west of the first Fade Fields area. It's in the hut. It's like something villa. It's just north of the Volkey down there. They cooked? Yeah, it's good to send us with something good over Christmas, you know? They did good, even though the drop rates are a bit ridiculous right now.
Spread a little tan.
So yeah, if you want to farm Shinies, now seems the time to do it. A lot of the returning weapons were kind of ruined because they recreated the legendary effect through the licensed part system rather than just recreating the legendary effect, and it just led them to being a bit like boring and uninteresting, which is a shame. I think a good approach for this Fananar's Rage, in that list, anyone who's looking, is there a base weapon, a base game weapon that is not mentioned? Is there a gun that is in the base game of Borderlands 4, you know, before patches, that is not in that list? And look in the right hut. It's not up by the house. It's down in the boathouse of the pier.
All day. Never gets old.
I was leaving Rowan's, honestly. Oh, it's a decent weapon. It's just nowhere near as fun as in BL3.
Food involved.
There's 66, so there might be a couple missing weapons. Huh. Sweet Embrace was on there. Remember that. But it's not the Moxie weapons. Banana's Rage is a red text. There's no Defiance or the T-Deal. That I kind of predicted. Because those are the Twitch drops, aren't they?
Don't look now.
A lot of class mods. That's not a class mod, that's a medium. That's a class mod. Best Iridium farm? Farming bounties and contracts. +5 barrage. Might be the play.
Isn't she radiant?
And true or normal? Normal 6, big encore. Was there more than one survey? Well, when I went back, Crimson, it just like had new questions, so I answered them. Yeah, you can tell if it's true because the icon at the bottom is different. Any advice which class mod drops to look out for when farming big encores? Oh, Christ. But Origo drops the Shatter White. That's very good. Radix drops the Teen Witch. That's Vex's best class mod. I don't really know of any of the others. Tragically. But like, yeah, Shatter White from Origo and Teen Witch from Radix are two good ones.
Here to slay.
Who drops Grenade Zerka? And who drops Driver? Okay, yeah, so in Inceptus, the guy I'm farming now, drops Harlow's Harlow's Reactor class mod. That one's good. I use Reactor. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Driver. But Reactor's good. Radix drops the Grenazerka. So Radix is a good one to farm. Which skill rolls? Oh, you'll have to be more specific about which class mods you're interested in then, because there's 12 different class mods here, and I'm not going through the skill rolls of all 12.
About to inflict some dread.
I don't even know which boss drops which class mod, and I need a class mod to go to it. Like Teen Witch, I can tell you go for Grave Thirst. Shadow Right, go for Berserk. Reactor, go for Decoherence. But like when you get an avatar, I mean, honestly, that's probably the kind of role you want on an avatar. At least 1 point into each one. that's probably what you kind of want. None of them are good. Burning Achievement's the best, so you probably want 4111. Leeching Achievement's alright, but only if you get Blood is Power. Achievement skill duration is a complete waste of passive load. What do you mean? It goes from 6 seconds to like 8.5 seconds. That's so good. Fast mode was created to complete one challenge at last 30 seconds. I don't have that challenge yet. This is my challenge. Fast mode.
Consume them, my pretty.
Yeah, happens. It's rare that big encore is rude. It's fast. I mean, we kind of think that's intentional, Lord, because of how insane that skill is on that class mod, and that is not the class mod that needs a buff. Well, big encore, so Origo is also big encore ration. I mean, everybody has big encore drops right now. Stop me if somebody's typed it already. Oh yeah, don't worry, it's been noticed. Yeah, Dahl was in there because lol. What gun is this? This is the mantra. They dropped some Bloom Reaper. This is very silly. Is there no difference right now between Big Encore and Global Buff, right? Both are ×5. Whether or not Big Encore is ×5 is to be debated, but it definitely appears to be ×5. So it does just feel like everybody is at least close to being just Big Encore drop rates. Only the Vault bosses are at a disadvantage because you have to pay Iridium and they get the increased health. What is this build? This is basically mild Doomsday build from BL3. I've just uploaded a video on the YouTube channel that you're watching. Do just be big uncle. The mantra is as broken as we thought video? Yes. You really do just be big uncle. Jesus! I'm sorry, I shouldn't have shit talked.
That is the highlight of your life, huh?
I'm not sure about world drops, Damien. How did that catch me? What's got a hole for a conversion shotgun? Jacobs, anything else? I mean, Atlas, of course, opens the door for that, if you want to go Atlas. But otherwise... Can't remember the numbers. Wait, I think I have some on this character. Yeah, so you want to be pushing 4k DPS for non-Ellie and 3k DPS for Ellie. Spectre copies the mantra, did they proc all of its effects? I have not tested them. Thank you for testing.
Hey, girl, hey!
Have drop rates actually been buffed? Yes. Times 5. I guess the main difference between times 5ing and Big Encore is it seems that on some bosses, some items drop way more or less than others. Whereas it doesn't really appear to happen too often on Big Encore, so... Big Encore is still probably the way to go, just because of that. The bikini mod now breaks your game. That's the biggest nerf. What kind of modded ass class mod are those? Question mark. If you're referring to skill readout, it's the first line of the description. My favorite character from build? Vex. Kill skill Vex build. Good luck, Damien. Yeah. You got plenty of time to do it as well. Who's kill skill Vex build? Lazy Data's kill skill Vex build. LD KSVB. FB, 4 Bloom Reaper. Thought the Dominion campaign missions weren't memorable. Yes, I mean, there's only like 3 of them. I move so quickly. Glide back. Sometimes you have happy dreams where Mantra procs Groundbreaker. That sounds more like a nightmare, to be honest. I like how I accidentally pushed the wrong button. Wait, that's a budget deity, what the fuck? I pushed the wrong button for Big Encore and I just still get legendaries because boosted drop rate. Yeah, I think I would have liked it if Dominion was like perfect. I think having a rundown section's cool. But like that's kind of like the southern area, right? So we'll look at Dominion. Like this area being the rundown section, that's fine because like that's post Zadra death, right? So you go in, these sections are all like clean and perfect under Timekeeper's rule. And you know, very well organized and stuff. And then, you know, you get to the point Zadra dies, and then you go through this bit, and it's just like the complete wasted shithole where all the shit goes as you fight your way back to the tower. Yeah, I haven't played that much since the Vault card came out, Lord, because work is rude. Oh no, 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 Rabbit, don't, no. I was in a good mood. Time to ban Rabbit. Somewhere to be from whenever the text-to-speech starts to when it stops. YouTube viewers, a Twitch chatter by Mr. Rabbit has resubbed, and there is a message. This message does not appear on screen. Just a heads up that this is, you know... This is not me saying this because I want to say it. Rabbit, thank you for the 87 months. Not the first to 100, get fucked. Hello, Daddy Data. It's nearly Christmas, and I can't wait for you to unwrap your presents. Little hint, it's me with a bow tie on ready to be bred. Can't wait for you to make me your Christmas turkey, oh my god, and stuff me full. Make it snow all over me, Daddy. I'll be a good little Christmas present slot for you. You can use me all day as your new toy, also soon to be New Year's, so I'm sure I can be a good present and get on my knees for a kiss. Jesus fucking Christ, Rabbit, why? Why? Do I need to bring back text-to-speech just so I don't have to say that? You're back. Yes, ugh. What, the actual F? Yeah, that's Rabbit. Thanks for the 87 months of sub, Rabbit. One where the Iridium crash happened should have active cleanup efforts shown. That would be cool. Yeah. Sounds really sweet. Are the 5 times drops on Bloom Reaper? No, Bloom Reaper is exempt.
Come and get me.
Buzz Axe. Yeah, they didn't include like post-launch drops in the survey at all. How the drops feel? I've been doing Big Encore right now, but on the runs that I did of non-Big Encore, they're a lot better. I mean, they're excessive, is what they are, but they should probably be a bit lower if they're gonna do a permanent change. Gonna be Radman. It doesn't matter too much because Reverberations is fire. So I have Shock and Fire, which is better than Rad. I do have a Rad Mantra. And put it to the test. Got a bigger mag. Holy shit. Oh, it's the same mag. More fire rate, less damage.
Reap their souls, special servants.
Wait. Are we seeing the difference? No, 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 no. Pay attention. Pay attention. It's got an instant charge. In-depth part system. So we've both got the same barrel attachment. The grip and stock are notably different. .1 fire rate. Well, it doesn't matter, George. They're both Ripper. I wondered if there was a charge rate stat somewhere. What's crashed? Okay, it's my mouse that's died. Ugh. Okay, I got worried there. 1 second. Why does it always die? Just for the holidays? It is just for the holidays, but they're very clearly testing something, right? So people wanted more drops, so they're testing more drops. Now what they've done is too excessive, so what they'll probably do is go back to like 2x. Okay, so that's a thing to look out for on the mantra. If you get like a 9.1 fire rate, it charges instantly. Everybody doesn't complain about the drops. Graham even confirmed that this is a test. You have a link to that? You won't get bopped or anything if you post it. With no challenge changes at all. Well, given Gearbox's current track record with balance changes, Rat, I think it's a good thing. Also, Rat, have you seen this? What the hell? If you... The only key difference I can see is this one's got over 9 fire rate, whereas that one's 8, but it's like... Across the board, yes, except for Bloom Reaper and Big Encore. Jump with those later, we can check the parts. Aye. This is the only one that I've had that's done that. This one's Ripper in 7.4. Slow charge. That one's not Ripper. That one's Ripper. That one's not a Marjorie. Now this one does it without fire rate bonus. This one doesn't, but if I give myself a fire rate bonus, it still doesn't. So it's to do with the base stats on the card. Definitely like the parts. Just think it was Mario. Okay, I don't see it. 1 second. I think YouTube is hiding it from me. Whoopsie daisy. I was murdered myself. How can you repost it? YouTube hid it from me. Bullet hose, gun damage, sniper damage. Oh, I'll take that.
You so cool.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on. YouTube just won't show me solo. Why is YouTube so shit? I'll just find it manually. Who knows? Maybe we want to see something. Fair enough.
Now you're in trouble.
Getting a pack of sour gummy heart-shaped candy. Dedicate the last one to my honor. It's green apple flavored. Oh, nice. As a stacking melee amp kill skill, you need it. Yo, imagine if heavyweight worked. It wouldn't be as good as just an amp shield. Never mind. This is amazing. W Borderlands, yeah. Good Christmas gift. I knew we wouldn't get many changes over Christmas, so it's good that they left us with, like, something to muck around with. And the idea of, like, the core of these changes is being, you know, farming shinies over Christmas. It's very fitting. Just kind of good rolls. Like, now is the time to get good rolls on items. Your alarm is sounding. Is your house burning down? Once the hits are going in, once the hits are, like, going through, George, yes. So, like, the first few shots, no, but as soon as the projectiles start reaching the target, every time I fire a shot is hitting, so it balances out. So long as I'm hitting the target, as soon as I start hitting them, then it keeps up. The UI on the bottom left doesn't keep up. That's very bad. What always follows a farming event? Level cap on the 8th of January. Let's go! Honestly, I was thinking level cap comes out with either Pearl Patch or Story Pack 1. Hi, Absolute. How you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, so what Viper is saying there is in Borderlands 3, whenever there was like that's rude. Whenever there's a farming event in Borderlands 3, it followed with a level cap. $60, $70? Oh, definitely not 70 in one go. No, no, no. I think it'll either be 5 or 10. I don't think they'll do the edging level caps with Borderlands 3. I don't think that was received very well. I think they'll just go to Classic and just do 2 big ones. But if they want to end at a lower cap than previous games, then 5 and 5 would make a lot of sense. But at that stage, I'd rather just do 1 level cap of 10. Henry, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Maurice is on the west coast of Fade Fields, just north of where you pick up that first Vault Key piece. It's like the something villa. It's in the boathouse on the pier. If class mod skills could be used to progress down the tree, you have to... Gearbox! The fuck was that? Alright, I guess I won't have that legendary then. But yeah, you swap class mods, so you have to respec your build every single time. Trust the Lost Sleep Machine. Wouldn't help if that was the shiny. Bro hit the weekly legendary limit.
For you.
I mean, shinies, yeah. This is the last Vault Boss shiny that I have.
Here to slay. Too much fun.
Yeah, I'm liking this mantra just because of the instant charge. I wonder if there's any other guns where if you stack fire rate, they charge up faster. I think that exists, Bucky. I think somebody made a mod for that. One life chance to return. They keep giving me stuff to do. This week I'll fire it back up. We beat the game. Or I die. I didn't expect them to release Bloom Reaper a week earlier than what I thought. Big Encore feels a bit more consistent with how many drops there are at a line. My personal theory is that Big Encore makes the drop rate of everything the same. Whereas if there are items with different drop rates in a pool, boosting them all times 5 keeps them different. That's my head theory. The prismatic weaponry helps stack kill skills. Yes, it will. Prismatic weaponry wouldn't need to crit through knife or coven because it inherits the gun type, so like blood is power. So you could just crit on a headshot. It's north of it, Abby. It's the villa north of it. There's the boat had by the villa. So you go down here. That's that's the Jesse place. It's up here. Sandy Toe's villa. That's the vault. You go north. It's like north. Up here. Yeah. So, stock room. You just fly over and you just like drive down through here. Right to it. Hey, there we go. Shiny husky friend. Second shiny of thy day. So shiny. It's fucking COV! I wanted to see if the drone guy was shiny as well. Oh well. Wait, I lost its skin. Bullet hose, gun damage, gunfire rate, SMG mag size. That's pretty cute. COV, TDL, best combo, best combo. That That's certainly a vertex. A hell of an item card. Hey, a crit knife. With cooldown on it as well. Crimson stickies, what the fuck? They don't work, unfortunately. Just watch the video on the mantra breakdown, you feel dirty and need cleansing. Was a face puncher and think, yeah, I think needs Ricochet. You see, they were smart enough to not give Ricochet a bod. Yeah, I need this roll, but with Jacob's Ricochet as well, because this is disgusting. Forget shotgun splash radius, that's good for vials as well. Not really, Bucky. It's like niche and you can do work with it, but it's not too great. Unless you've got ways of like duplicating save files and whatnot to make You gotta go. Yeah, making new builds in this game is quite difficult and tedious to do, so unless you've got ways of like duplicating save files and whatnot to make it easier, I probably wouldn't waste my time on it. whole lot of purples. GBF, if you follow the Mobalytics link that I have for KSVB, there is a bleed variant. When I was using the two, like either Target Prescience, Grave Assault, or Bleed, like those three variants, with the weapons that we use, Bleed didn't feel like it was adding much. But if you like Bleed and you like the utility it provides when you shove a spread launcher into an enemy's face, you absolutely run it. Yeah, you can run KSVB with Bloodletter. And yeah, you can just move those points over. It 100% works.
You had a good run.
Rude. RJ was way nicer than you.
You will have nothing.
Shiny farming? Yeah, but also I want a better route because mine's got a low damage roll.
Food is full.
With the amount of armor shields in this game, they had great opportunity to introduce a new element that did good versus armor and shields, but not so good versus health. And they didn't. Like, we've got shield and health, but bad at armor. We've got health and armor, but bad at shields. Slag? I mean, Slag would be good versus health. I feel like new. So it doesn't look like 5 times drops. Well, Mimicron runs on spite.
Hey, girl, hey.
This is why I do think the times 5 is a little different to a big encore, because of that whole... Like, even if you're farming a boss, some drops are just lower rates than others. Big encore kind of neutralizes that, whereas... times 5 does not. This is rude. I just 15? Yeah, and if you've got 3 15s, that's 3 chances at 15, which puts you just shy of 45%, which is nearly half your runs.
Your death will be my design.
So unless Mimicon's drops are like 0.5%, which sometimes they do feel it, I would say that it's not working for this guy. Because you go from 3 to 15 each. We're not seeing just shy of 45% drop here. And definitely some other bosses, like I think somebody mentioned Axemore. Oh, you've been grinding, Millennia. Only 10 more. Jesus. Right, my record for most amount of shinies in one day is 4. So I wonder if I can get more. If I can get a 5 shiny day. I'm at 2. But I think if I waste my time here, that's not gonna happen. I should go to Core Observer. Core Observer feels the exact same. I should go to Drill a Hole. I won't be surprised if they just forgot dungeon bosses. Biothresher? I'm not testing Biothresher.
Can't take it with you.
It's a route! It's not a good route! But it's a route. What gun is this? This is the Mantra. It's brand new. Released last week. I just need to reload the main menu. See, I had the boosted rates visibly from both RJ and Origo, so... Shiny truck? I already have the shiny truck. I can't get another.
Aw, does this hurt your soul?
How do I have shiny truck? It was literally big encore like 2 weeks ago. 3. I don't even know what this guy drops because he hasn't dropped any of them. There's no way through it sat through more than 20k worth of farming that abysmal horror. Oh yeah, I got it on like the 11th run, Josh. my 11th big encore run, I got it. I was like, alright, I'm out. I mean, it took me over 100 for Bio Bulkhead. They double Bio Bulkhead's immunity phase count to be just as bad. Where Maurice is? Let's go. Let's go to Maurice. You're gonna go to the stock room. Silo. In southwest Fade Fields. You then this part's important. You're gonna buy the Borstal Ballista from the vendor. It won't work if you don't do that. You're gonna go in that direction towards that tower though. So as soon as you exit, you go towards that tower. This will try and send you in the other direction.
No one cares about you.
And then it's down there. On the map, that is Sandy Toes Villa, directly west of Stockroom. I probably didn't apply to all bosses, yeah. To find the bosses they definitely did apply it to. An 11k bottle lightning. If I try to drill a site, no. Minister Screwfield's boss? I was wondering about him. Don't have a Cryo Ripper root mantra. Why does my map show 3 big encores? Because there's 3 big encores this week to cover the next 3 weeks. Because they're going to be on holiday, Gearbox, because it's Christmas. And it's each of the Vault bosses.
I wish I could kill you more.
Has Mimicron ever been big encore? No. Yeah, so we're not going to get weekly updates for the next 3 weeks, Third Eye. So they've kind of like put everything here. The Wildcard and Maurice will reset. I have a corrosive one.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost. Don't look now. This is frightful fun.
I should swap it to true mode, give him a chance to spawn. Have something I need? Yeah, despite killing him over like 800 times, I had 300 of them on Beyond Core, I don't have either of his shinies.
My diagnosis? Thank goodness. That's inflict some dread.
I don't really know what happened there, but okay. You know, it's actually nicer with True because it means he lives long enough for me to get my war paint back. I get enough hits on that I just get my war paint back. And it obviously is Fire and Jacobs. That is good. What's the listed DPS on it? And Dejo will be worth it on Mantra. Hmm. No. Unless you're going for pure, just like upfront boss melts. I don't think so. Because like we have real big fists and stuff. Unless you're just doing pure like boss farming. Yeah. 5600? Okay, so that's on the lower end on DPS. But it does like make it a bit better versus Flash, so that's alright.
Hey, big man. Let's spread a little terror.
Yeah, it really doesn't feel like 5x. Because 5x is big encore-ish.
You won't make it. Here comes the pain.
Hey Joe, you got your new monitor and holy shit, it's big. Congratulations. You didn't think 37 would be noticeably large. Sir, that's not a monitor, that is a television.
Hard to miss. Pretty colors. This hurt your soul. Felt better.
Really wanted to like the Katagara's Revenge. No they don't, Joe, but they don't feel like ×5. Because when, like, when we used to count drops on, like, big Encore days, it was about ×5.
Can you feel the end approaching?
I don't really... I have a really silly theory. That's like so Gearbox.
Go ahead and die.
Poor guy is about to get obliterated. Good start. You tried swapping UVHs. Didn't seem to make a difference. The thinking is that they didn't apply it to the new UVH6. And that this was a change that they had planned before they added UVH6. Only a 32. Oh, it's only 32. So I couldn't remember if my monitor was 24 or 27. So when I bought a new monitor, aiming to get one that was the same size, I bought a 27. Yeah, my old monitor was not 27. It's like, oh shit, this is big. Yeah, it's in a new location, Third Eye. It's in the villa west of the west coast of Badefields.
You make questionable choices.
That's what I'm doing, Irish. I'm on UVH5 now. I use this event to find some better inscribers. Oh yeah, it's absolutely the play. You want anything loot-wise, like now is the time. He's better so far, I agree. No, Joe, next... The big Encore's not going to change until January now. Like, this is the next 3 weeks. The 3 vault bosses. The whole point is that they set up these big things now to just take us through, because they're not going to push out a patch on fucking Christmas. This is a AAA studio. They are gonna go home. I'm getting a lot of class mods from Bloom Reaper, like Bloom Reaper himself. Yeah, imagine they included Bloom Reaper. Oh, purples? Never mind.
Making my skin crawl.
Alright, Viper, have a good one. No, they have a secondary location set up for Maurice Vendor for next week of Elias. There's a picture in the notes. Can you make your hood smaller or something? Hood size is a pretty typical setting. Kinda suck if it wasn't there. Hey, finally! About fucking time. My third shiny of the day. Yeah, it is nice on this gun. Excuse me. Three shinies in one day. Yeah, just making sure I do not have the GMR. Right, one more shiny and I equalize my best day of shiny hunting.
You sure you want to do this?
Good luck, Sharfa. You're lagging your game out with a fully auto shotgun dart beast. Excellent. Frank didn't give you a Chuck first try shit event. Honestly, real. Finally got a what? Hell yeah.
Die, please.
Now just go and farm 300 more to get a triple amp. Yeah, I got shiny fisheye. First kill. It wasn't just like first kill of RJ, it was first kill of the patch, Joe. He dropped 3 legendaries. One of them was a shiny. I was like, oh, okay, this is what we're doing now.
Why so twitchy?
Domination proclamation.
Is anybody else currently playing around with different difficulty settings? You can finally farm for 150 amp damage. What's for dinner? Good luck!
Nothing about you makes sense.
Origo is consistently giving you 2+ legendaries every run. See, that's what Inceptus felt like.
I made this for you.
What's the cooldown on my warpaint? 42 seconds. What Gearbox need to do? Increase the firmware rates. There wasn't even a mention of that in the survey. Since when? Today. 5 times. What's firmware? I don't know. Apparently there's a new mechanic in this game, but I never see it drop, so... A Prince Harming, I can use this difficulty. I can use the Prince Harming to get a quick kill, get the war paint back. It would be much more efficient to just take a single point out of any of these skills and put them into guns and needles. to accomplish the same thing. You can't fool me with your Prince Harming propaganda. I'm not a fan of the idea of guaranteed maximum number of licensed parts on weapons, just because a lot of guns are better without licensed parts. Or like you don't want to fill out all the slots. But a slightly better rate than what we've got would be welcome. And like, yeah, you could farm on a lower difficulty, but if you're bothered about getting the best a weapon can, you're probably not somebody who wants to play on a lower difficulty, you know? If you care about... GBF with the $20! Thank you very much! On the YouTube Super Chat. Happy holidays, thanks for the entertainment, knowledge sharing. You've helped me figure out a lot, so thank you. Gary from Not So Wintry, Florida. Yo, thank you very, very much, sir. Much appreciated. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. You got the Husky Phosphine, but no finish challenge. Is it bugged again? Try save quitting, restarting the game. Kinda concerning. Does farming on a higher difficulty give more manufacturer parts and weapons? Unknown. I'll wait for the Christmas gift of 5 golden keys. No, it'll give us some diamond keys of Borderlands 3 as well. Whip a Slippy and one-shot him with that. I don't think I one-shot with Slippy, because I have a lot of gun damage investment. Dong just gave you a target impact sniper bod. You have 29 golden keys and you get to make a level 30 start character and use them. I'm going to use them on my Cash playthrough, because if Cash has got a lot of, like, randomization, making, like, a golden chest run as well. I should probably claim more keys. How many keys do I have? 11. Yeah, I should probably get more. Please drill a hole. I've been here many times. I visit often. Let me have what I want. Oops, I should probably push the button. Is the latest code? Hell yeah. Post that in YouTube chat as well. Where's the Twitch add-on to see my inventory like Borderlands 3? Oh no. Why you gotta do us like that, buddy? why you gotta do us like that? There is no Twitch add-on for this game. They're definitely buffing drop rate soon. Yeah, I would expect when they return the drop rates, they don't go all the way. They'll just like lower it to like 2x. That's my prediction. Randomly claimed and not in-game drops because they want an a source of out-of-game interaction, you know? They want they want you to go to their socials and stuff and boost numbers over there. Do be a marketing thing. Got your first ceramic bot after 300 hours. Congrats. How do you feel about the 5x drop rates? It doesn't feel like 5x. But they do feel better, so I'll take it. Struggling phase 2 and 3 Bloom Reaper. What's causing the issue? Is it your damage output? Is it them killing you? Or are you getting knocked off the cliff? Too higher, about right. I mean, right now the drop rates feel about right because they don't feel 5x. 5x would be too high, I think, but it doesn't feel like they're 5x because that's where Big Encore is. Big Encore just normal would be too high. It seems to be affecting different bosses differently. It's kind of weird. I'd love to see a percentage of players who managed to save Quent at the end of the story. I mean, they give you a lot of time. I say that. I was literally 1 second away from losing him on my first playthrough because I didn't realize there was a fucking timer on the screen. I did nearly kill him. That was a +5 reverberations. With a burning attunement as well. That's nearly better. But it's not. Up to 5x? Oh, you think it might be different per boss? I wouldn't say ridiculous because the new firmware is not strong enough to make anything ridiculous on its own. It either was or wasn't. But it's definitely good. If you're doing a build with skill damage, then the new firmware is typically a good insert, at least to level 2. And AFK Ratha is probably like a good candidate for doing all three as well. The way the notes are worded make you think the drop rates are varied to some degree. That makes a lot of sense. Elemental damage double dips. Yeah. It's 25%. You know what else double dips? Skill. From reverb to bleed. Gun damage would as well, because gun damage has the melee skill conversion. All damage would as well, but that is a lower percentage. But that elemental damage does not apply to the bleed. Played Aemon, if yes, what builds recommended for Bloom? A gun Force of Nature build with a beam tosser.
Stand and deliver. Sold.
Right now, this feels good. This just feels good. In terms of just casual play, if this is what the drop rates were like from bosses, I'd be down.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
All that firmware. All that firmware that's not there. Woohoo, Rubber Band Man, yay. Yeah, so why does UVH1 feel better than UVH6 for drops? Did they leave UVH6 out?
Don't be scared. Very.
Action Fist good here? I've got Real Big Fist. Real Big Fist 2 is 25-25. Action skill, oh, that works then. If I change that. I wonder if Real Big Fist 3 works on this. It might do. Might be funny for mobbing. Yeah, I think on all my UVH6 runs, I got one entire drop. It was not good. You did it? You beat Bloom Reaper? Hell yeah, congratulations. Silver as well, so you get the class mods. Good stuff. Now it's time to work on the time. You Work on beating it, then work on beating it quick. You've done step 1. Was that UVH5 as well? I want 2 actions fist, the new firmware for 3 AFK Rafa. 2 action fist doesn't quite seem the play. Maybe it is actually. Because that's going to be 15% suit per firmware. So yeah, maybe that is the play. And then Skillcraft 3. Unless there's a firmware that gives some utility that's better. Yep, nice. So you've got UVH6 unlocked. What is this build? This is a mantra build for the new mantra, the melee damage shotgun. I have a video on this build that I posted about 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, yes. On the YouTube channel that you're currently on. Finally got an Amp Guardian Angel. Heck yeah, making use of the drop rates. Congrats. Amp Guardian Angel, so good. That's going to be useful for like the entirety of this game's lifespan. I mean, it'll get a bit dicey because the capacity's low, so if it's underleveled, but it's going to save you from fight for your life, so it's always going to be good. Then an amp on a Guardian Angel is just great. You're dreading the level cap increase? Well, in Borderlands 3, whenever they did like a farming event, they did the level cap afterwards. And right now we have a farming event. Could that be a sign of things to come? I'd argue against a low capacity shield on Teen Witch Amp for one main reason. The way shield steal works is different to the way health steal works. Now, if you are just melting a boss and you never get shot, then absolutely it works fine. There's like no difference. But shield steal recovers so much faster. It's kind of like BL3 lifesteal. So by running a high level or high capacity shield, you're not really impacting your damage at all. However, if you get hit by an enemy and it punches through to your health, it takes so much longer to recover that health back before you start getting your shield back. So you do want a bit of capacity, so if you get hit, you don't take health damage, because taking health damage is the worst thing for an amp lifesteal build. Because the amount of health that you can recover per second is capped. What's a God Roll Convergence? It's in your memories. Up to 4k DPS on non-Ellie, and 3k DPS as Ellie. And then Jacobs is nice, and Atlas is nice if you leverage Atlas firmwares or enhancements. But otherwise, you don't really need to worry about license parts and conversions. Just kind of Jacobs. Super Soldier feels good. Yeah, I mean, right now I don't have good firmwares, but... Also, it's just nicer farm runs because I'm faster. If you're doing chaos and if you're doing okay, I get you on that one. If you're using stickies, you don't have the damage. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. You see, I'm just so averse to using stickies that it didn't even. So I just use impact. It makes it die sooner. Why wait for damage when I can have damage now? Yeah, for a Chaosin it makes sense, but also just don't use Chaosin. Explosiception helps. Your Twitter just said the dial typo in the survey was for a different and got mixed up. What question was asked would be calling on dial? Nah. I think that's a PR response. PR response.
Let's spread a little tailgate mash.
Come on, buddy. Let me beat my shiny record.
References are stupid.
A different survey altogether? Ah, right. A phosphine drop odds 5x2. They should be. Whether or not they are is a different story. But I've had 2 non-big encore shinies today. Do with that information what you will. I mean, phosphine drop is just another item in its pool, so...
Crazy little. That one
Oh shit, you almost missed it. Skirk, where have you been? Not even the first person to gigantify an emote today. How are you doing, well, Skirk? Hiya. Have no fear, I are here. What gun am I using? Mantra. I've just uploaded a video on it. It dropped some Bloom Reaper. You don't have to beat it in a certain time, it just drops from the guy himself. Rarely.
Did you see the sunrise?
Rolls do you want on it? You want at least 9 fire rate, so you get the instant charge on a Ripper Mag and Jacob's Ricochet. So basically, you want Jacob's Ricochet for mobbing, you want Ripper for bossing, and then if you can, have a really high fire rate Ripper one, so it's got an instant charge. That bit's like way more optional, but yeah. So this one doesn't have instant charge. I just like farming them up so I've got different elements at my disposal. Tragically, I don't have one that's a combo yet. So this one is burst fire, but that's fine for mobbing. And it goes up to about 3,500 DPS. Sorry, card damage. How does Stray do with Bloom Reaper crystals? For the crystals itself, very well, very efficient, but it doesn't target the Vile Order Knights, so you're gonna have to have a backup for that. Do you need 157 melee damage for your melee aim and build, or should I get as much as I can? Do you need 157? Well, I mean, if you've only got 156, having that extra one would be very handy. You may as well throw the build away if you had 156. Would 158 be too much then? Yeah, because then you're just going overboard, right? Do I know if Peace Group cannons go to the orbs? I do not know. AI viewer, does your mantra have license parts outside of Mallow and Element Swap?
In your general
Has Jacobs. Ooh. 3.9k with Jacobs is very nice. You mean damage, right? And not DPS? That is a very hard-hitting mantra. Yeah, I saw your post on that, Joe. Imagine it allowed other things, just like, imagine it pulled the Wonderlands, right? And just holding it allowed other things to do melee damage. So you could just like put melee damage onto a fire pot. Melee fire pot is curse, go to jail. But I could do fragmentation payload. And Shabbat's fire rate tech, well, I mean, for a big boss, the fire rate tech is probably a bit less important.
Beautiful.
But what it does do is it enables Ripper for mobbing. Like, now you don't have to confine yourself to burst fire for mobbing. Because you just... I mean, there's a little bit of a charge up, but, like, this is fine. I think it's boss drops, Jim. Mixologist with gun, shotgun mag, and AR. What's my mix? I'd basically be trading shotgun damage for shotgun mag. I think that's worth it. For this weapon, that's worth it. You can drop it in if it's not a hassle, but don't. Face Punch has been a curse in the series. I don't know why they brought it back in such a manner. Get a break from Radix being an ass with his phosphine. Oh dear. Anarchy. Getting a lot of action fist, but not a lot of real big fist. Dankeschön.
Sure you want to do this?
Then making them separate almost feels redundant. It is an odd one. And then there's whatever the fuck JFC does. Cooldown rate, damage, and rate. Drop rate bosses the whole game or just on-core bosses? I'm not sure if world drops are included or not. I mean, world drops don't need buffing. World drops are fine in this game. Goes for people who can't reach caffeine. The thing is, you can reach caffeine by the time you reach level 50, unless you have like the slowest campaign progression and you hit 50 before beating the game. But even then, it's like it's level 21. It's like you do like 3 bounties at level 50 and you unlock caffeine. Like 3 level 50 bounties and you're there. That's the god rolling Teen Witch. 3 in Grave Thirst is the important one. Here's the game today. We've had 3 shinies today. My record is 4 in 1 day, so I'd like to beat that. Or super jumping off the gas can. No, bastard. What gun is this? This is the Mantra. And it drops some Bloom Reaper. Why 3 and not 5? 3's the max. I want to say intentionally limited because more would be so dumb. Takes 1,000,000 XP for a level up now. Crazy. I wouldn't say that's a god roll route, but nice find, Sasha. My routes. So I've got this one. It's quite low damage, but it's got Atlas, Darts, and Jacobs, which are the parts that you want. That's my route. Then I've got this one, which is a chunk more damage with Tracker Grenades and Jacobs Ricochet. This one's very nice. I like that one. And then I've got this one that's Corrosive. Again, a bit lower on the damage front, but it's got Darts and Ricochets. Does Mantra trigger CQC? It does. However, I valued these skills more important than CQC. Because, like, because I am a gun, and we've got so much gun damage, so I'm a gun and bear arms just makes sense. And riddle you this being 50%. So it's actually like 75, and then it's another 25 into skill that then double dips from reverb into bleed. So riddle you this just gets called upon so many times. I just put a lot of value into it. And then Hone Mind for the extra 5% crit chance on the reverb to help that go into the bleed. Because reverb can't crit off of a headshot. It has to do it through crit chance. And then the extra 50% crit as well, so... I didn't put CQC in. The gun is already like burning through mags quick enough anyway. And we have Grave Assault for Coven. So I'm alright with the fire rate. The real problems with double dipping damage sources, it's weird. It seems very intentional this game, which is bizarre, because like they've seen how double dipping just breaks their game open every time they do it. And they just keep doing it more. Like right now, I've got reverberations that goes into bleed. I've got a triple dip. Replace Forge Drones with Flying Mantras. Use Heirloom and give one of my Spectres a mantra. See what happens. I think I should reset my map here.
Reap their souls, spectral thing.
Could add the double dippers. It's not about that. It's then actively choosing to do it, because all reverberations is, right, is a bonus element. And bonus elements are all over the place. They can do a bonus element, but they actively chose not to make it a traditional bonus element. It was a very conscious decision for it to be based off of the final damage of the hit that procced it. You know, for example, let's have a look. Prismatic Weaponry. It's a bonus element. It works like most normal bonus elements do. There's no double dipping there. Reverberations is very intentionally done. I think they'll increase bank space. I hope so. But I would also like them to kind of address the root of the issue for a lot of players, and that's improve how firmware is handled. Through like a separate library system that other games have.
I made this for you.
Alright, George, good luck. Did Mimicron give me any roots? One. Yeah, the whole design around enchantments is just not something I enjoy. Complete space hog. I'm only 2 weapons away from catching up on Shinies to big encores. No, fuck, 3. Sydney. GMR, Bully, and Cricket. Under 3 weapons that have been big encore that I do not have a Shiny with. 9.3k DPS GMR. Gotta start 2 playthroughs with drop rates like this. Hey Tom, Shiny, yeah, I'm trying to catch up on Shinies. I reckon they'll keep these drop rates. People will be happy with them. I like these drop rates.
Let's spread a little air.
It's like we're getting a lot, right? But we also have like an instant kill that doesn't rely on like cooldowns and shits. Hey! There we go. Shiny GMR. 4 in 1 day. That looks sick, does that? Looks beautiful, and does. That's a very nice looking gun. Only for the Christmas period? It's a test. So yeah, officially it's only for the Christmas period, but it is a test. So there's a chance that we come out of this with better drop rates than we had previously. Might not be what we have right now, but like somewhere in the middle. Right, so 4 shinies in 1 day. Can I beat my record? Reese's machine, yeah, it's on the west coast of Fayetteville, so it's all the way here in the villa. So you just go to the silo and you fly across. Probably do this farm on KSVB. We'll see how it goes on this build. Never mind.
Priorities suck.
$0.07 first kill, lucky.
You're dead to begin with.
Okay, this is drops. Random kindred spirits. How many legendaries the Big Encore also dropping this event? The event doesn't affect Big Encore, if that's what you're suggesting. Do I have any Atlas firmware builds? Take any of my builds and use Atlas firmware on them. So, like, on my builds, I typically do high cal on class mod and shield, right? I have a second shield and class mod with Atlas Infinum on them. Either swaps for dinner. Witch. It's just an easy swap. That's how I do it. Very weird thing to say, no, you don't show them on YouTube. Never show my builds. Builds are trade secrets. Is it good with Incarnate or just with Spectres? It's good with Incarnate too, especially with Witchy Triggerfinger. It's just not as consistent. Haruspex will not get heavyweight, no. It might drain it, but it won't benefit. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, good. Wait. Why? I walk in here and then... Oh. It just kills me instantly. What a functional boss fight arena. Something that overrides your melee is crazy. Yeah, they stopped it from being a melee attack. It no longer does like Groundbreaker either. It's kind of sucks. Teenage Munch with Heavy Rate Missile Nova. Okay, that's funny. I like that. You're not benefiting from the heavyweight, but it's continuously proccing missiles. That's what that does. Is that does what we wanted to do with the completion, where it would deplete, then you'd refill it. It would deplete, you would refill it. It would deplete, you would refill it. But it breaks. That accomplishes what you try and do with completion, but with heavyweight. The only issue I foresee is with this build currently, we've got so many damage instances that are, we kind of like suffocate our own bleeds. Like, you'll get a good bleed proc off of a reverb, and then it'll just get overwritten by like a Spectre. So by adding in more things that are doing gun damage, like missiles, I can only see that going bad. That might be a bit of fun tech. I'm mounting other characters too. I mean, I've used it a bit on my aim on for utility. Pretty good. It kills things.
I made this for you.
I imagine it's good on Rafa because Rafa's got so much gun damage. Harlow's probably your weakest bet because Harlow mainly has on shotgun damage, which doesn't do the conversion with bare arms. Each parts have the same drop rate of 3 times it work some other way. I imagine they have a slightly reduced drop rate to account for the fact that there's like 3 of them. But they're usually pretty generous between like these 3 and Ripper Roadbirds.
Give him a break.
Like per kill, these guys are definitely dropping a lot less than on Driller Hole, but overall we're getting a similar amount of legendaries. But a 7 cents with Jacob's parts on it. Oh my god, that's rare. A Jacob 7 cents. The scenes. Was the drop rate the big encore this week sucked? Did you mean like last week? The bio bulkhead? Yeah. Like of all the bosses to give extra like health bar phases to, like that as an idea is fine. But then why bulkhead and give it more immunity phases? Like why do that? I think Gearbox hates true melee, yes. There's no other explanation. It's like they create a whole bunch of action skills and stuff around hitting things. And then just don't make a game around it. So half the action skills just suck. Go, gun game, here's mantra. The mantra's just better if you just build it around like as if it's a gun. Mantra is not a melee attack, Lewis, so I would imagine not. Something specifically calls for a melee attack, it won't refer to melee damage like Slippy or Mantra.
You're dead to begin with. Into the dark.
I think True Melee as a concept just doesn't fit what Gearbox wants, yet they keep trying to include it. Yeah. But that's the thing, so many action skill slots are taken up by True Melee. Like with hammers and arc knives and stuff. It's like, okay, I get it if you don't want to do it, but then why dedicate so many action skills to it? Like, AIM's got 3 melee action skills. Vile Shadow Pelt. Let me at him. I got it right one time. I've been chasing the Krieg high for many games. See, both Krieg and Zero were masterpieces. They were melee, but 2 very different ways. Krieg was just yelling and swinging and like button mash. Yet Zero was a lot more calculated. You would do a lot of prep for one big hit, and then you would fade back. Both of them brilliantly designed to have 2 very different ways of playing melee. And they just never repeated both of them. Ripper Mantra can keep Diamond Hands topped if you can beat out the drain on it. That's cool. That's a lot of damage.
Here to slay.
I'm gonna have to make a mantra build for every character like I did with Face Puncher now. A Ripper Atlas 7 cents. On 8 mag too. Brr. Without Ripper Mag? Yeah, but you want Ripper Mag, don't you? This instant charge is very nice. Makes sense fast because Ripper is a mag part. Hey, a kill drone gatekeeper. Shiny. It's a shame gatekeeper kill drones aren't goalkeeper. A shame goalkeeper kill drones aren't very good. Am I getting the instant charge? If it's got a high... I think it's to do with the base fire rate. How do I apply all of those chances to the same instance of damage? I mean, like, enchantment on top of an ordnance gun, but not really it. Technomancer Firepot build. There's a problem with that one. It's not a Technomancer. Why did the music only stop after I picked up that item? Why was it giving me tense music? For looking at that item. The game knew I was contemplating.
I could do this all day.
6! Hello, hello! Not my birthday! Oh no! Killer 6, thank you very much for the raid. Hello and welcome everybody. We are breaking the game with the new gun. And trying to beat my most shinies in a day record. How's your stream, 6? How are you finding the changes? Hey Travis, hey Dakota, hey Carnifax, hey Colonel, hey Donanzador, hey Jervy, hey Native, hey some army guy, hello hello. Happy day today, see it is a day today. Hey Shadow, hello hello. A nice improvement? Absolutely. Just got the game, any tips? Pick up everything to sell, just like get a load of money so you can just buy whatever's in, like if you ever get a legendary vendor, you can just buy it. And then just like explore. There's a lot in this game. You've got a really big playthrough. You only get one first playthrough, so like, don't try and play it like super optimally like somebody tells you, just play it how you'd want. Yeah, spending the first USD upgrades on backpack is nice. And then just trying out lots of different weapons. This game's got like so many weapon types. You've got no idea what's good or what you enjoy, so just try shit. My build made the game easy for you? Hell yeah. Right, so currently, we've gotten 4 shinies today. My record in one day before is also 4 shinies. If I can get one more shiny today, I beat that. I have a guide for this build. I do. On my YouTube channel, I've just uploaded it today. This is a Mantra Vex build that triple dips on hits. And sub 1 UVH6 Bloom Reaper. Hello, please. Stop blocking all my bullets. Thank you. The weapon slash ordinances for Carcadia Fade Fields Vault bosses. Carcadia Gun is Anarchy. Fade Fields is Husky Fiend. And Septus also has the Raven Fire. Use my build and finally beat Bloom Reaper. Congrats. Yeah, Jacob's guns are workhorses in playthrough. A good, like, 2-mag Jacob shotgun, or just any Jacob shotgun. You were having a good time. Oh, yeah. My first kill of the patch was against RJ, and I got a... Buddy! I got a shiny, fisheye. Then I got Husky Fiend. There's a kill drone goalkeeper. And then I did driller holes, because I didn't get his shinies during Big Encore Week. Seven Cents and Goalkeeper are some of my favorite guns. I would like them shiny. Oh, there we go. All I had to do was turn my back. Cool. 5 shinies, 1 day. Goalkeeper. Ooh. That's a pretty one. That is a pretty one. Gun damage, mag size. Got real big fist on it. Is that? Oh yeah, I want that. Cool. Good. Nice, let's go 7 cents, I believe. I'm gonna ruin my shiny farm over the next few weeks. He's got the shiny Chaosin, very nice. Congrats. The Chaosin's one of those guns where I like the base skin a lot. Like, I have shiny Mantra, but I much prefer to use the base skin. Ooh, Daedalus shotgun 7 cents. It's only a 4 mag. Works nice with Super Soldier giving me that extra shot. Actually a thing? Yeah, it's like a masher. Yeah, if you can get a Ripper one on Rafa, it's really funny. I haven't got a Ripper shotgun yet, so kinda hoping for that one. Sick! And it's a Daedalus shotgun. Two Daedalus shotguns, 7 senses in a row. What is that luck? And one of them is shiny. I am committing crimes against RNG today. Oh my god, wait. COV is the roll. Holy! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's bonkers! That's on shotgun mode! Actually cheating new metas into existence? It is nuts! Where is this farm location? It's in Terminus District. It's this side mission. Wild head. That's crazy! For Ripper. Ripper was good for if you're doing Bullet Buddy Deluxe on Rafa, but in any other case, I don't like Ripper on shotgun because you're reloading so much, you're having to do that charge over and over, it's just not worth it. But this is fantastic. That's really good as that. Right, another boss that I do not have that already passed Big Encore that I do not have the shiny for yet. Duct tape? See if you would duct tape. Oh, that is an idea. I like your thinking. Right, I'm a big fan of Bully, and I'm not a huge fan of the Bully's base skin, so I'd like a shiny. This boss has been Big Encore, and I've killed it an ungodly amount of times. Yo, Carnifex, thank you so very much for the 2 months, much appreciated. Awesome builds, looking forward to see how the new comms are. Yeah, they're pretty niche. See what we can do. You got your first ceramic board? Congrats.
Now you're in trouble. Lightning. It's elemental, my dear.
The strike was shiny or not? Oh well, yeah. Never lucky.
Embrace the darkness.
I haven't gotten a legendary yet, so first try could be a shiny. I like your thinking.
Here's your ultimate end.
Unfortunate.
Isn't she brave?
You know, it kind of seems like it's like bunker bosses don't feel very boosted. Because Mimikron didn't feel boosted. You think I'm crazy for thinking that? Under the +5 Reverberations class mod. Gearbox forgot about them. I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of sad, really. They probably didn't get up to 5. Thanks for the bits, Pickle. I think I'm crazy, but not for that reason. Ah, okay. That's good then. Means it wasn't a bad idea. Should we go to somebody else then to try and get our final shiny?
You're dead to begin with.
All the time, so I mean, we've had one legendary in all of these. All right, that's just. I'm trying to make a point here, Core Observer. Trying to figure out my accent. You can't place it. It's like a mix of Australian or English. Well, I'm going to place you in America then, based on that assessment. Norway. Oh shit. Never mind. Aaron, I don't know if that's intentional, but a spanner joke is a throwback. Your favorite place in England is Manchester? How many places in England have you been to? Just Manchester? Or everywhere but Manchester? Oh, that one makes more sense.
Reap their souls, special servant.
Okay, now the drops are starting to come in. Let's hold on. It was. I was gonna say that's an old joke. Is that one? I love how when you first tuned into one of my streams, you immediately knew. It's weird, because, like, some people local to me think I sound American. And the thing is, no American ever thinks I'm American. They always think I'm Australian. So I obviously don't sound American. Only to people local to me. I don't know. Good luck, Deathzerker. I was able to catch up on my drill a hole Shinies today. Especially the odd T. Right, hang on. I need to think about how I naturally say the letter T, because, like... What's wrong with my T's? Local to me is varying levels of inbred. Fair. Off tit shots. Don't have the Australian 2020s whatsoever? Yeah, no, I don't think I do either. You've been to every part, but you can't place my accent. Okay, so you have been to every part of it, except for Manchester, which is why Manchester's your favourite. You haven't been there yet.
Let's spread a little terror.
Oh, give me this bully. Now, the reason why you can't is because I've spent so much time online. I have picked up, you know, bits of American here and whatever from there. So my accent is not entirely like the local You got the Ashes Rise that you'd gotten before, but it was just too far out of bounds. Ooh, well, glad you managed to right that wrong. Yeah, Ashes Rise can be very rude. I got very lucky with mine, thankfully. Just dropped right in the center of the arena. With Anarchies, that's absolutely hilarious. Oh yeah, Anarchy's so good. Drops on a wall, but you were able to jump up and grab it. I bet when it first dropped, you were like, oh no, not again. Into Lancaster. Many years, and wonder if you're from somewhere not too far from that region. Love the accent. This is not too far from there, to be honest.
You look ridiculous.
You got 2 shiny ashes before you could actually pick it up. Patience of a saint. That is insane. Getting 2 shiny ashes and then continuing. Bulkhead was a pain. I don't know why they decided to double Bulkhead's immunity phase count. Like, why? Why would they do that? That's so mean.
Screw you. Screw the top. Always feels good.
Mate skin on drop instead of pickup. I'd like it just so loot didn't fall out of bounds, you know? Like, I'd like that. What sucks is I might have had a shiny bully before. We were speed farming it, where we'd have one person just walking in and out of the door, and one person at the button. And a lot of drops ended up, you know, under the world. So I might have had a shiny. I had two divided focuses on the ground, like next to each other. 2 shiny divided focuses on the ground next to each other.
What a killer, Frank.
Best we can do is buff Atlas and fit him. The thing that absolutely does not need buffing again. How are the drop rates? Better, but probably a bit excessive. I'm on 5 shinies today. The bunker bosses don't feel as mad. These guys feel pretty good if it was to be like this permanently. Seriously, the drop rates in Borderlands 4, I've had so many what's for dinners, and that is good, but farming for one specific is just too difficult. Yeah, no, the part variance is insane. I wait for this to drop after Gunter finishes getting them all. I'd like them to fix like the ones that don't really work, like the Moxie ones and whatnot. Save editing yet? Grinding. I haven't touched the save editor. Although I have had Retour give me the occasional piece just to help complete a loadout. Usually an enhancement. There's like a little bit in there, but not full on. I haven't done anything with weapons. I haven't done any serious Bloom Reaper speed killing yet because my best beam tosser is like a third less damage than the God Roll. It's like 15k versus the potential 20. It's not good. And the damage is really tight in terms of getting the kill with the shots that you have. And then I need like a specific enhancement for linebacker. Head ringer plus radius, so... Don't think I have. Okay, gadget. Anything from Drill a Hole? I got both my shinies from Drill a Hole. Katagawa's Revenge and GMR. Subscribers who start having good stats. Hey, you'll get one with good stats and it'll have a Ripper mag. Yay.
About to inflict some dread.
Lots of rowdy riders and health raisers though. Oh, that's what you need. The 2 non-bully drops. Oh, that was a bully. What build am I currently using? This is my very specific mantra build. So it's a build based around the mantra. I've just uploaded it to my YouTube channel. If you want to check it out. But it's blue until Reverberations and then green until Mortal Terror, swinging by Bloodletter along the way. So it's a Maravax, yeah. I even referenced Doomsday, my Face Puncher Amara build. Tick tock. I need to try Real Big Fist 3 out, see if that works with it.
Give him a fright.
I'm starting to wonder if Bullets to Spare 2 is worthwhile because of the mag size. You need to get a good margin to build around on Aemon. Yeah, Aemon I'd say is like the second character. Likes his gun a lot. Doesn't have as much for bossing that Vex has. Fine for mobbing, mind. That's a 1034 bully. Nice. Rearm makes it sound fun. What's the wording on rearm again? Rearm is melee attack wording. Ah, unfortunate. Rip indeed. Please give me my shiny bully. We're getting bullies. How shooting things with fists not attacking? It's for game balance. Like, the like Slippy doesn't trigger them either. Because like if this got Groundbreaker, it's over. This needs to not be delivering Groundbreaker. Reverberations being skill damage is Groundbreaker would be hilariously busted. Yeah, I mean, like, because Reverberations, it says melee, it's not, it's skill. So every single, like, Reverberations proc would just get fed right back into with Groundbreaker. It'd be... no. And then you got the bleed ticks on top of that. 2580 max for GMR? I wouldn't know. I know it gets up to... oh, if that was a shiny, I'd be raging. Oh my lord. How do the drop rates feel? They're a lot better, but probably a bit excessive. If they found a middle ground, that'd be good.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
Right, I'm gonna save quit. Clear the map. I should be checking loot, really, but hey ho. Is a Vlad heavy with penetration and splash damage? I think so. It's not like I haven't used the Vlad head Vs, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing that I've seen. You get the double hits if you line it up right. Drops feeling much better, but probably a bit too high. I've had 5 shinies today. I made a build video for this. I have, and I uploaded it a few hours ago on my YouTube. But it's the mantra video. Because this build is entirely based around the mantra. Yeah, Ripper sites are a bit tougher to farm because they're a lot longer to complete, right? Because you've got that mobbing section. You're typically not going to get as much from a Ripper fight in terms of, like, boss drops. Drill sites are usually better for, like, purples and stuff. Oh, like, bosses struggle with that. Currently, I've now only got 2 legendaries that I've missed on a big encore week. One of them is being held hostage by this goddamn drone. Not sure there's any that stand out. So Bottle Lightning's really good for the crystals, and then Sprezzatura I think is actually good as well. And then for Bloom itself, I've been liking Honey Bunches the most, provided you get 7 mag. With the tier 1 mag size skill. We want a shiny Hellwalker, good luck. I want a shiny Hellwalker. Although I imagine the barrel doesn't shiny. Kinda like Hot Slugger. You got the 97 cents? Why they're not like this emote? 97 cents? Hell yeah. Second one I mentioned, Sprezzatura. It's like a world drop only, so if you don't have one, then just like skip it. It's not Daniel Shotgun. Oh no. Why 7 mag instead of 6? Because when you charge fire it, it fires 6 shots. So if you've only got a 6 mag, it'll instantly deplete and go onto cooldown. If you've got a 7 mag, it will stay equipped, your shots will hit, and then Primal Surge will recover your mag back up to 7 again, allowing you to continuously fire it. Whereas if you've got a 6 mag and you're stood a bit too far away, it'll just completely deplete before you get any mag back. Yeah, COV mag is 5. COV mag's really good with Daily Shotgun. If you... Yeah, both. Fucking insane. Has anyone had the new Bloom Reaper gear world drop? I have not. You got the shiny mantra, a nice one. So do I, but I prefer the base skin. Also, God Roll, Dark Beast, Daedalus Shotgun. Yeah, those two. And you want to be pushing like 7 plus K DPS. I think it clears 8 as well. to increase mag size. Yeah, there's a blue tree skill that does mag size. You only need like 3 points in it. So like respec, put a point in, check, then put a point in, check, until it goes to 7, then you just leave it there. Gonna farm a Queen's Rest. I need to try that on Deadshot Rafa.
Come and get me.
So, if the shiny rate has been improved, that means that when they eventually do increase drop rates, they'll probably end up increasing the shiny rates at the same time. I think it might be important to say that that's not necessary, because I think shiny rates as they are fine. Shinies are good to stay super rare. I wouldn't want shinies to be met any more common. Actual drops themselves from bosses, yes. But not shinies. What's the percentage increase for 10 out of 5? Have a huge mag. You wouldn't need it though, because Primal Surge. Is it supposedly 1% for shinies? That's the number that floats around. I don't know how accurate that is. Like 1% of drops, like 1 out of 100 drops, which seems too low for me. I don't know. Like my average is around 60 or 70 of the item to get a shiny version.
Your existence has been revoked.
Please. Give me my shiny bully. From Gunther's runs, it was 1 out of 30 from drops. Interesting. That feels really good, unless I've just been getting unlucky. Granted, I've had a couple that have been, like, way under. Okay, so 1 in 30 of an item. That means I've had, like, 200 bullies at this point. I cannot overstate how many Core Observer runs I have done since this game launched. If we created a graph of all the bosses I've killed, like it's like nice and steady, and then Core Observer.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Hey, there's another bully. We've gotten at least 10 to 15 just today. Some took 120, some took 10 right. Yeah, yeah, of course. I'm trying to think, actually. I've had 3 first drop shinies. My first wombo combo drop was a shiny. No, only 2. I got it, but it wasn't first try. Wombo combo was a first try shiny, and Mantra is a first try shiny. Ballista was a first time shiny. Truck was a second time shiny. Asher's Rise was like 10, if that. And bully continues to bully. By the looks of the pill vid, we're getting shiny pills too. We're sure that's just not like the pearl beam. I didn't watch it. But I'd hope we'd get shiny pills. Don't mention truck. Truck, 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 truck. It's pissing it down inside. Why is it doing this?
As freaking if.
Rusty pipes. Another bully. I cannot state like how many bullies I've had drop. We get to keep the triple variety big encore bosses. Yeah, they could do it with the fortresses as well. Callus, Lictor, and Sol. We haven't had either of those yet. Why can't you get UVH2? You get to see the quest on the map. The quest is from Lilith. What shotgun is this? This is the Mantra. It drops some Blame Reaper. So the challenge is they don't show up on the map, but they tell you where they are. So if we go to UVH2, you see, so song's over. Kill Bramble's song, UVH1, and it's in Abandoned Organ Mine, Stoneblood Forest, and Terminus Range. Right, so you work backwards. You go to Terminus Range. Right, Stoneblood Forest. That's not it. That's not it. This is Stoneblood Forest. Right, so now you gotta look for a mine in Stoneblood Forest. It's up here in the north. So you go to the mine. Find Bramble Song. So you gotta do those. And then the wildcard mission is from Lilith in the bar.
About to inflict some trash.
I have 50 Riddle You This stacks, but only 44 recurrent stacks. Interesting. Yeah, Bramble Song for me was like a wake up on one of my builds. It was like, oh yeah, this doesn't really work. I'm not ready for a higher UVHM. Well, yeah, I gotta go back and refigure shit out. Because that's what those challenges are there for. To make you realise that your build's not very good.
The timekeeper will be so busy.
Flying bosses aren't very good for build variety. Okay, here's what you do, right? Just kill Bloom Reaper, yeah? And get a mantra. It's that easy.
Sparklers!
Just add Auriga geezers for flying bosses, but of course you need to use your melee hotkey to open the geezers. I mean, that is an idea, like... That is something they should do. Like, they don't need to change their bosses, just like add avenues of ways. Like, just add ways for melee players to get to them. And they could add some rafters and shit. So, like, just like add like a walkway along, another walkway along. And then they can have, you know, a vent. Say this. If this was an open vent, so when you walked on it, it would then boost you up onto these rafters. Like, Eamon's kind of got it right because blue and green tree are ranged anyway, and red tree has a rocket punch that launches you towards a boss. Now, janky hitbox with that action skill aside, that kind of solves the problem. Oh. Spectre is stacking riddle you this, but not recurrence, that's why.
Ordinite freak! Reap their souls, spectral freak!
So frustrated? Yeah, I get it. I get it. The hitbox on the rocket punch is so jank. And the hitbox in Bramble Song, to be honest, is jank. You know what a lot of games do when they have a boss version of a mob that's flying? They have it be like an extra big version that doesn't fly that much. Just saying. Is the rule you want a Dark shotgun alt fire or shotgun underbarrel? Daedalus shotgun. So it's a Daedalus ammo swap. So it's not the underbarrel shotgun. It's a Daedalus ammo swap to shotgun ammo.
I could do this all day.
Here, I can show you. So here, it says Daedalus licensed multi-loader, secondary fire consumed shotgun ammo. That's the one you're after. With a Dark Beast, it's not necessary. It's nice for like bossing or Phase 1 Bloom Reaper. But for general use, you don't need it as much. Just like high DPS and Jacobs. You had the shotgun underbarrel, wonder what the hype was about? Yeah, no. Now the hype is around the gun itself. How many shinies do I have in total now? 26? With the 5 today? Yeah, 26. Wombo, Whiskey, Vamoose, Truck, Stray, 7 Cents, Stopgap, Rowan's Charge, Prince Harming, Phantom Flame, Potato Thrower, Ketagao's Revenge, Chaosin, Kaleidosplode, Husky Fiend, Hot Slugger, Golden God, Goalkeeper, GMR, Fisheye, Finity, Divided Focus, Dark Beast, this is a lot. Bugbear, Ballista, Bonnie and Clyde, Deity, Ashes, Rise, and Anarchy. That's a lot of shinies. Slowly but surely.
What is happening with your picture? Like you had a chance.
I wish we had a tracker for like DLCs and post-launch shinies. Like the Rider, the Inscriber, the Marjora. Why is this worm allowed to throw eggs while it's dying? Oh, I hate that. When bosses like do final attacks as they're dying that linger. And all the ads get killed when you kill the boss. You can't even get a second wind.
Don't look now.
We'll get the shiny today. Day 3 of farming Dark Base, you fear Rafa will never leave this mine. It's sad to think that the potentially like really good purples that I leave behind by clearing the field here, but having to go off of silhouettes really. That weapon just disappeared. Gun damage, shotgun damage, gun accuracy. See, that's really good. But Vladov don't make shotguns. You're not worried about getting shinies, but if you do, cool. That'd be a good way to go about it if you're not after the main skin. I am after the main skin, so I want my shinies. But again, not necessarily in a super rush because you can't even get it yet. So. It's raining again. Another bully. I don't even want to think about how many bullies I've had drop from this guy. An in-game farm tracker. It wouldn't really work because, like, I've done a lot of my core observer farming, like, over multiple sessions and whatnot. And characters. Tell you what would be cool, though, is an in-game stat screen that showed you, just in total, how many times you've done shit. How many kills you've gotten, how many boss kills you've done, how many encore runs you've done, how many kills of each boss you've done, how much damage you've done, how many deaths you've got, how many legendaries you've found, how many legendaries you've bought. How many chests you've opened. Because they do track these things. Yeah, there was a stat tracker like this. A stat tracker like that is common in a lot of games. I've had original Xbox games of any genres keep my stats. A stats page is not an unheard of thing. No matter what genre or whatever you go. Just a globe, like just a lifetime stats page. RPGs have them a lot. How many times you gone to bed sobbing because you're after didn't drop? Oh, that one you can actually work out. So what you do is you take the date that the game came out, and then you take the current date, and then you just, you know, work out how many days it's been since the game came out, and then that's your value. Maybe they don't want people to know how many times they farmed a night and didn't get it. Lifetime stats wouldn't really contribute to that anyway, because it'd be across like all your characters, and most people who do a proper farm count anyway. And Gearbox have been on record saying that they want low drop rates for the friction. And nothing against low drop rates, it's just that they're too low for the part variety that the weapons have. I'll go to 11 o'clock today, because... Reset day. I also have some 5 o'clock ends at work this weekend, so it'll be a late start. Saturday and Sunday. Believe me, my white whale, I just won't get it. I've had so many bullies, it has to drop. Yeah, like, a hot slugger's got fixed drop rates, so it's fine. Not drop rates, part variance. So, like, hot slug being rare is fine. Rubbers feel better? They're a lot more plentiful. They're probably a bit high to keep like this. Like, I've had 5 shinies today. Like, I don't think shiny rates need to go up. What is that? Judge. Is a purple order rep kit with amp and rage locked behind a certain level? No. That's just a very specific rep kit roll. You gotta get 2 of the right rep kit parts together on the correct manufacturer. That's just rare. "99% of gamblers quit right before they hit big. Hit big losses." To compensate? Yeah, something like that, Corday. Because, like, shiny drop rates definitely don't need to go up. I should put gamble all. +5 in enchantment. Enchantment. Another bully. Another not shiny bully.
This is frightfully fun.
Going to the drill site 50 times for one Hell Walker. Yeah, drill sites are one of those activities that could be on the higher end because they are a longer activity.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Those drill sites are the bane of your existence. Drill sites are fun, it's just if you ever try to actually farm something, it's like, oh, never mind.
Always feels good.
I need a better fire gun and enhancement if we're gonna get some better Bloom Reaper times. Yeah, I need an enhancement to enable linebacker, and I need better beam tosses. Yeah, the key for the energy beam is to be airborne. Use the grapple to launch yourself above the boss and then just hover and float around. And that way you strafe while hovering, you dodge the beam. And even if you get hit by it, you're flying, it doesn't...
Wanna be suppressed?
The key to Bloom Reaper is fighting it while flying, not while grounded. Use your grapple points. Use your glide pack. Make sure you've done all of the vaults. What weapons work best for the first phase? So, speedruns are using Amp Airstrike with radius boosts. That's an obvious one. Linebacker with some radius boosts is also very good. Then, like, High Cal 3 Spread Launcher. It's kind of like crouch, do a lineup. Or Dart Beast as well. Dart Beast has got piercing shots. So you just shoot through 2 crystals, they break, you turn, shoot through another crystal, 2 crystals, they break. And if you've got Jacobs on it, by this time, the final 2 crystals are probably broken anyway. If not, they'll be weak. And then you just clean up wisps. Dark Beast with Jacobs is so good for that, it's hard to not use it, yeah. Like a Jacobs Dark Beast carries that phase. annoyed. I don't have a Ripper Jacob's Dark Beast. I need one. Do they have an ally weakness? No, they're neutral. So any element is fine. Know what you're farming next? You got a few Dark Beasts but no Jacobs. There you go. Add it to the shopping list.
You had a good run.
Why shock and not radiation for Harlow? Out of curiosity, Chiz. No, there's no license parts locked to UVH, Kimmy. Thing is license parts on some guns are just so fucking rare, but if you try farming them with any kind of bonuses, like Big Encore and whatnot, and, you know, especially since the soul fight is quite a lengthy one, trying to get a Jacob's Golden God is... good luck. Higher chance now that drop rates have been buffed for the next few weeks. So, like, now is a good time to try and get one. As of today. But yeah, no, trying to get... they will do, yeah, Neil. Shock for Scientist mod? Ah, right, of course, yeah. You seem to get the ones he wants, and he seems to get the ones you want. Good thing there's trading. Does anyone use Katagawa's Revenge anymore? I don't think so. I'm sure somebody will, but... it definitely fell off a bit. Spent a couple of hours trying to get your Queen's West. No luck. Maybe next time.
Here to slay.
A bully? I feel like I've not seen one in a little while. It does have a distinct lack of shininess though. 200 runs for a shiny vomit? That's like decent. Seems pretty good for non-big encore. Another bully. It dropped a better dancer before the dark base, just as a world drop. That's so rude. Yeah, I have no idea how many bullies I've had drop so far, but there's a ridiculous amount.
Time has come. Your death will be light.
Shiny potato thrower. Any phosphines today? Today is the day in which I've had the most amount of phosphines dropped for me. I've had 5. But I'm getting hardcore major bullied on the bully. I swear my bully is bugged. I've had hundreds of bullies. I've had like a couple of dozen just today. Get a max damage roll, bod. Very nice. Congratulations. Getting the goat roll. Faster than Encore. Big Encore is still a little bit better.
This is frightfully fun.
If I got the shiny bully, I wouldn't enjoy the friction. I'm already not enjoying the friction. You enjoy it more, or the friction will increase? No, don't increase the friction. I'm already getting friction burns.
Dead, dead, dead.
How many do I have so far? Shinies total, 26. How do my class mods show skill descriptions? In the description, the top line of it, there'll be a link to a mod.
I'm not normal. I'm terrible.
Another bully. What the players have said they want. As players. I'm gonna need to refresh my map here in a second. Bully. Getting a lot of high rolls today. A lot of rolls over 9,000 damage. Blockbuster on the tiny phase 1 platform Balloon Reaper is not the play. Thank you for testing. I mean, is the damage the issue? Because if it does enough damage, just like drop the ball and then bow out onto a different platform. You don't have it already, I assume? Yeah, no. I didn't get it on Big Encore Week. I farmed him so much. We were in multiplayer. We had somebody down there bleed glitching, just stepping in and out of the arena. And somebody here, just me, just spamming Big Encore. We were getting a kill literally like every 4 seconds. And I still didn't get it. Oh, I didn't actually push the fucking button.
What is happening with your victory?
Another ball. How many? Well, this isn't... Today, this isn't like a top... This isn't even into the top 3 big core observers farms that I've done. I've done so many core observer farms. Today isn't even top 3. I have killed this boss too many times.
Give him a fright.
Gearbox are gonna look at their user data and go, wow, players really like Core Observer, and it's just me. Fish for purples. Oh, it's getting very framey, so. Enhancements, look for class mods, look for mellow and shotgun. Order rifles, snipers, order rep kits. Maybe Stupid should be using a fire blockbuster. I don't think that would matter. I mean, I haven't tested, but I've been told that they're element neutral.
Get dead.
I've done a lot of XP today.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, swapping to Teen Witch Amp again. God damn it. Why does Teen Witch have to Teen Witch? Why does it have to be this fucking good? I'm trying to get my shiny bully. Since the drop rates are all boosted, I'm trying to catch up on shinies that I've missed. One of which is the bully.
You look ridiculous.
I have killed this guy thousands of times. And no shiny bully. on 5 boys today, which is the most I've ever gotten in one day.
You go.
5 shinies. I'd like a 6th, and for the 6th to be the bully. I think I might have had better luck if I went elsewhere. What build am I using? This is my Mantra of X build, which I uploaded to YouTube just a few hours ago. Is Skillcraft for my soup? Yeah. There are no alternate sources of skill damage, it's just all soup. I mean, 50% is pretty good, and the 2 out of 3 bonuses is good as well, so, like, it's a good firmware. Woo! How did I do that? I didn't even do the timing thing. With skill crit? Oh yeah, skill crit would be fantastic with this. Skill crit would be ideal, actually.
Don't look now.
So skills don't have a way to naturally crit. So if I want my reverberations to crit to do a bleed proc, I need skill crit chance. These next 2 weeks, we're going to look for a What's Fit in a God roll, Queen's Rest God roll, 7 Cents God roll, Raw for Class 1 God roll. Good luck. I got a 7 Cents God roll today. Looking forward to playing around with it. It looks fun. But the most fun part of this build is putting it together. The theory crafting side.
The timekeeper is gonna
A very simple build to play. Just point and shoot the mantra. And things die. Been getting a lot of will drops lately. By lately, do you mean today or like the last like week or so or something? Because today the drop rates were boosted. Oh, I hate that, Joe. I hate it so much. You found a Jacob's Ripper Mantra yesterday? Ooh, very nice. What's the fire rate on it?
Let's spread a little terror.
10.1? Ah, slower and then... Yeah, I want a Jacob's Ripper one. I don't have one yet. I can go to like 8. So, look at this. All that charging I have to do, yeah? Look at this. Look. Look. What? How? So this one has got a fire rate of 7.4. And even if it's like 8. This one is the special one. This one has a fire rate of 9. That is the only difference. If somebody gets a fire rate of 9 and it doesn't do this, please let me know. But yeah, it's kind of goes. Because like before, I was like, okay, so you want non-ripper for mobbing, so you don't have to deal with the charge of every enemy you pointed at. But this one doesn't have that issue. It just fires.
Here to slay.
So now I want one like this one, but Jacob's. Now, for mobbing, another bully, bossing, sorry, this doesn't matter too much, because the charge up, once you've done your away, the boss will die, whatever. The charge up doesn't matter too much in bossing, so what you've got is fine. For mobbing, though, the charge really hurts. So either non-ripper or super ripper. Turbocharged ripper. I need a ripper enhancement with mag size on it, I think. With the consecutive shots bonus.
That's inflict some dread.
What is my best ripper, is it? It's only this one, yeah. Gun damage, good fire. It's a good one. Yeah, high roller, that's it. It's a good one, but it burns through the mag too quickly.
You wish you could control me.
What's actually you look for in inventory? You've kept all you found in the bank, never checked them out. So, of course, you're going to want, you know, a nice healthy element spread. Prioritize like the primary elements. Yeah, shock, fire, corrosive, of course.
Here comes the pain.
So you're going to want to keep around, keep a lot for that. You're going to want some good Jacob's ones for mobbing, and then some good Ripper ones for bossing. And if you can get one with, I think, over 9 fire rate, test it in gameplay to make sure. With Ripper. have this instant charge. This is really nice. If you can get one of these with the Jacobs, that's like victory. In terms of just like card damage, it can go over 3,500 per shot. What do you need for the instant charge? Just test all that drop. All Ripper ones that drop, just test it. I think it needs to be over 9 fire rate, but I don't know for sure. So this one is a 7.4 fire rate, does not do it. Yeah, I've got an 8 and it's not instant. This is a 9.1 and it's instant. I have two of the same shiny in the floor if you don't pick the first one up. Yes, I've had that on this very boss, actually. With Divided Focus. If you don't pick it up, a second one can drop. Of the same weapon. Holy. I swear my bully is bugged. This is a level of cursed rights. Angelo said it's very good. Ripper's important for bossing, because otherwise it's like burst fire and just not very good.
You had a good run.
Yeah, it took me a while to get Katagawa's. I did a couple hundred big encore runs as well with Katagawa's. Ripper transforms the mantra, yeah. Although if you've got a slow charge, it's just like doesn't feel worth it in mobbing.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Right, one more leg of this run. I believe. Provide. Okay. I don't think I even got a purple there.
Come and get me.
It's gonna happen, don't give up. Another bully to add to the long list of bullies. I think the Mantra and Wrath would be good too. I think if you go the Temerario route, get lots of gun damage in there, gun into melee conversion. Now I wonder if you got a non-ripper burst fire one with a really good reload speed, what would happen if you applied vitriol to it? Endless bombardment increases heavy ordnance fire rate. I saw you posting about that. I see you finally figured out what was doing it. It's endless bombardment? Why?
You're dead to begin with.
Okay, so what happens with that one scrum is it both stacks and depletes it. So, Diamond Hands, you'll start stacking it up, but it'll immediately start depleting. So the skill will just be like it'll be going all over the place. So if you've got enough fire rate, then you could get something out of it. It is gun damage, which you get at 1.5 times efficiency, thanks to bare arms. Did I say fire rate? I meant gun damage. You need to have a high enough fire rate to get the gun damage. My brain is mush.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help? Hey girl, hey!
Shiny, shiny, shiny. Gun damage, good fire rate, shotgun accuracy, sequencer. It's sure really good for Hot Slugger. So endless bombardment increases ordnance fire rate. That is cursed.
You wish you could control me.
I'm kind of curious on that one, Lauren. Do you reckon the fire rate bonus matches the ammo save chance bonus? So that if you were to equip a heavy ordnance and fire it from 100 to 0, it would take the same amount of time to deplete, no matter if you had points in the skill or not. That it would, like, perfectly offset it.
Stand and deliver.
See what I'm thinking? That's a cursed thought.
My favorite light source.
I don't know how that could happen, but why does the skill give you fire rate to begin with, you know? What motions of spaghetti are going on in the background to result in endless bombardment, a skill that gives you a chance to not consume ammo, gives you fire rate. Hey Scooter, how you doing? Right, 10 more minutes, come on, give me the shiny. I don't think I'm getting it. I don't think I'm getting it. I don't think the shiny is happening. I'm very sad about it. Today, for shinies, we've had the fisheye, the husky fiend, the goalkeeper, the 7 cents, wait, have I had 6 today? Fisheye, fiend, goalkeeper, 7 cents, Katagawa's Revenge, GMR. I've had 6. Ah. Okay, 7 just sounds cool. Give me the shiny. And give shiny. Okay, thank you for the 30 bits. The 7-cent shiny roll was epic. Oh, it's so good. The fact that it's like a god roll. Back to back. Daedalus shotgun rolls. Mantra gets gun and melee damage bonuses. Yes. So gun damage is at 1.5 times efficiency. If I have 100 gun damage, that applies. You go bare arms, it converts gun damage to melee damage, so now I have 50% melee damage. It also applies. So now I have 150%. So riddle you this, 50% gun damage, 25% melee, thanks to bare arms, I now have 70% damage going into Mantra. Where this is really funny is recurrence, because it gives me gun damage and melee. So I get 40% gun damage and 50% melee. To most guns, it would stop at 40%. Mantra, I get the 40% gun, I get the 50% melee, but then I get another 20% melee, because that's half of what I'm getting with gun. So I'm actually getting 110% damage from this skill, and not 40, which is what most guns would get. Very silly. (1.5x gun damage time plus 1x melee damage? Yes, provided you are running that specialization. I remember they showed these specializations off before the game came out, and my heart sank when I saw it because I was like, fuck, this is gonna cause issues. The three-phase fog just doesn't add anything to the fight. I don't mind it. I find it fun chasing through the fog. It feels good to close out a fight when you're like it's struggling, you know. That's, to me, that's like the good frick. Because closing out the fight in a situation that's difficult for you.
Did you see the sunrise?
It is kind of sad though, they're never gonna make another Wotan.
Someone get struck.
Gearbox must be really scratching their heads. Like, they see players constantly complain about immunity phases, and then like the boss that gets like the most praise has like 12 immunity phases. Like, I'm so confused. Try a new max build. This one counts. It's purely around the mantra, but it's heavy on blue tree with specters. And technically, the Reapers would be decent as well, but I just don't really like Reapers. You put your Echo on the shortest cooldown. Use it as a ping mechanic for the fog phase. Wise. New class mod for Vex. If you really build into it, it's okay. As a class mod, it gets like... It gets grave sites, which is good, but the problem is it's not Teen Witch, so it's just gonna fall behind anyway. Bully bully. Not a shiny. Just reading the patch notes and just arrived out of time away from the game PC. Who are the new big Encore bosses? It's all three of them. All three of the Vault bosses. It does list them in there. Inceptus, Radix, and Origo. All three. Inceptus, Origo, Radix. How are the drop rates buffed? They made the number bigger. Literally, it's like 5x. Up to 5x.
Wanna be suppressed?
It's just patch, Scrum. Oh, exclamation point patch. Ah, 11 o'clock. Oh no. Please. Please. It's late. I want my shiny. I have killed you. I don't know how many times in total. It can all stop. I'll never come here again. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be this way.
Your existence has been revoked.
Nose. 5 more runs.
You're dead to begin with.
Beat him blind now? Probably could. Do the same actions every time. Get 2 shinies and 4 soul kills? Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't think they needed to increase the shiny drop rate. You know, I say that being bullied by this guy, but this guy, me and him... We go back to launch. Yeah, they definitely didn't need to increase the shiny drop rate. Right? 3 more. 3 more, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck.
Aw, does this hurt your soul?
Last run. Fuck you. A 6 for good luck. Let's go. Think you're right with the refund chance being tied to fire rate, each 0.6% increase, and an 8 out of 5, it's 48%. That's such a weird... A bully that isn't shiny. Ah, well. Another day. Another 300 kills. Alright, with that, I'm gonna call it there. I've got a big video to work on. It's a big one. And it'll hopefully be a good one. I'm hoping this video will be one of the best videos I've made for BL4. I hope, potentially. I don't know. I hope people like it and find it useful. I don't know how long it's going to take me to make. It's going to be that long. And I'm also going to get some food. Right, yeah, so today we got six shinies. We got the Fisheye, the Husky Fiend, the Katagawa's Revenge, the GMR, the 7th Sense, and the Goalkeeper. I was hoping to add a bully to that. But alas, that did not happen. Tomorrow I'll be live normal time, 5 till 10 GMT.
Hey, Phil, hey!
Please, 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 please. Fuck! Fuck! Right, if you want to see a video on the build that I've been using today, I have posted it over on the YouTube earlier today, so that's already there. But yeah, so go and enjoy that. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.